Good morning, everyone. I want to welcome you to the Dare County Board of Elections supplemental and provisional ballot review meeting. Today is Thursday, November 17th, 2022. I'd like to ask everyone to join me in the Pledge of Allegiance, please. I pledge
allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
All right, thank you. I'd like to welcome everyone who's with us, both online and in the room. I'm glad you got good seats. I was concerned about that. Jackie, I'd like to turn the meeting over to you. The first thing that we'll cover today is the provisional ballot review.
Okay, so we have 76 provisional ballots, and I've broken them down into categories. So if you want to do just one category at a time, we'll work it that way. The first category I have is we have 4 provisional ballots with geocode issues. And what that means is there was an issue with their address for one reason or the other, but I'm going to hand you these and you'll be able to see my comments.
Thank you.
And if you'd like, we can start, these are the applications, and we can start with the review of these. Would you like for me to separate them and start
Sure.
2 at one end and 2 at the other?
Yeah. How are we going to keep track of what we've looked at?
You have it right there.
Okay, so we just check them off.
Yes. And what you see on that report that I gave you, those are comments that are entered into the provisional module explaining what was found in research, because each provisional application was researched, and those are the findings. And those are provided to help the board make their determination on approval or denial of the provisional applications.
What is street? What is the extension for street address?
So these are applications that had issues with their address. For example, this person, she was registered in Duck, but moved to KDH, and KDH was not able to transfer her in to the precinct because the geocode didn't extend the street range long enough. So had that been able to be done, she would have been able to vote a regular ballot.
Extend street range means?
House numbers,
Oh, okay.
extend the house numbers.
And the geocode again is what?
Geocode is a program within our database. And since a voter's precinct is assigned based on their address, we have what is called a geocode system. And in that geocode, we have all the streets in Dare County, and they all have street ranges 1 to 1,000, odd and even. And sometimes we're finding that when those streets were originally created, it stopped at 200. And now that that street has been developed more, it needs to be extended to 500. And we have no way of knowing that it needs extending until somebody actually submits a registration application that would prevent us from registering them because the street range doesn't go far enough. So we have to go into that geocode module and extend the street range. And how we do that is we go in and look at the Dare County GIS and see what exactly the street range is based on the lots that are plotted and the addresses, and then we make our extensions based on the Dare County Tax GIS.
Okay, so that's a correction that can be done locally. We don't have to
No,
go
it's-
beyond.
No, it's something that's done in-house.
Okay.
We do that in-house to keep all the records up to date.
And unfortunately, about at the same time that the registration deadline is when we can no longer make those changes
Right.
until after canvas. So it's not something we can just do really quick and then have them, there's a suspension during the election time that you can't make any changes like that. So, the provisional is the option.
And we did make some of those changes once, early voting, we were getting up into early voting and then, once our ballot styles have been enabled in our system, we can't make any geocode changes. So I have to get the state to unlock the ballot styles, make the changes, and they go back and then I go back and redo it. But there comes a point where there's a cutoff on that and you can't do it anymore. So if somebody presented at early voting to do a same-day registration or presented at a precinct and needed to be transferred in, if there was an issue with the geocode, it couldn't be done. So that's why the person was offered a provisional ballot.
Okay.
So thus that ballot would ultimately be approved by the board because that was to no fault of the voters.
Yeah.
So, these addresses will be added at some point to the
They
system.
will be done after this is done,
Right.
because we have, once Canvas is completed, we'll be able to go in and extend those ranges and get these applications processed in the proper, geocode.
And this is a different issue from the one where there's some places in Mantia that have an address, but they're outside the city limits and they're not in the jurisdiction. This is not a jurisdictional thing at all.
That
It's
is not a
just
jurisdictional difference.
Okay,
Yeah, we wouldn't have any jurisdictional issues with this election because it's a countywide
Right,
election.
right. Okay, that's a good point.
There's the two new ones.
Okay.
He's got the other three coming this way.
Okay, thank you.
Three?
I think there are 4 of them.
Yeah, there is.
We have,
Are there 2 on this end? Yeah, you got 2.
oh, you have one already.
Yeah.
And you see there's one where, actually 702-3, that one, he did a provisional because the precinct official, said that his address on his license was KDH, when in fact the address that he provided, and when I did the research, he is actually registered in Nags Head. And I actually called that voter and spoke with him personally.
Mhm.
And so that will be corrected because he actually lives in Nags Head, but gets his mail in Kill Level Hills. So that's where the confusion came in
Yeah.
on that one.
Did he vote in the right place? Or
He
must not
he
have been.
did not
He
vote
did
in the
not,
right
okay.
place. He
Okay.
was in Kill Level Hills. So he actually voted out a precinct, which
Okay,
that's the one I'm
But he's,
talking
yeah,
about.
exactly, but he, okay,
Yes.
gotcha.
Yes.
This is the one from Duck.
That's not the one she,
You understand that?
I think so,
Okay.
yeah. I'm mainly looking at addresses and,
Well, you really need to look at the note on the other one. So these were
I did,
two,
yeah.
okay.
yeah,
good.
I just moved it over here to this
Okay.
one. What a problem to have to deal with. Those are, yeah.
What is this?
Okay, so that's the one I was just talking
This says
about.
South Old Nags Head, this says South Old Nags, it's the same.
Right, this is what I was just speaking about. So he provided this address as 3100, that.
Yeah.
But he actually gets his mail at this address in Kill Devil Hills, but he actually lives at this address. I actually called him because it was so confusing and spoke with him on the phone to get clarification on that.
can I ask you about
Yes.
this one? Now, this lists a residential address, but a different mailing address.
That's fine. They
And-
can do that.
Yeah, and so, based on that, this individual
I'll
voted
pass these.
a residential
That's,
area.
that's what they do.
And so, um,
So what happened was the person was registered in Duck
yeah,
and moved to KDH.
Right,
So they transferred into KDH, so they voted in the correct precinct as to where they live, because they moved to KDH more than 30 days prior to the election.
okay,
But the address didn't catch up to them.
They didn't change their address.
Oh, they didn't change it.
okay. So, and the geocode correction would prevent that from being an issue going forward, after, you know. So geocode.
Yes, yes. And the reason it wasn't able to be fixed immediately in the site election day was because the street range didn't go far enough.
Right.
So that will be taken care of. So this is a registration application as well. So that will be corrected once we process this application.
Okay.
And then she will be registered in the Kill Hills precinct.
After-
Properly.
after the- Okay,
Yes.
And this is because they live on a street that don't exist.
it's kind of a Hotel California problem, isn't it?
Yeah. You're done with this one?
I'm done with that one.
These are the last two. These are two. New registration.
He's living now
This is where he lives. This is actually where he gets his mail,
at a different address.
in Kill Hills.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay, so these last two look like they are probably married.
Yeah,
And there's notes on, did you see the notes? The same notes are on the back.
yeah, that says that he lives here, but the street's no longer.
Right, this was the same day registration,
Yeah,
and the street
And
didn't.
this is presumably.
Yeah, they're
spouse.
both the same.
Yeah.
except this says that he lives past the old geocode.
Right, we need to extend that address so that they could be registered.
1800, so it probably ended much before 1800, year back, okay.
Okay, now, does any of this for these four voters create a situation where we would not approve a vote?
No.
Okay,
These should be, based on my research, they should be approved.
I mean, I would concur, but I just wanted to see if there was,
Yes.
They came from that end, so they go back to her.
there you go.
They go this way, we sent ours back that way.
Did you see any reason why they shouldn't be?
No, I never heard of this extension though. So what happened is because of development, they only have this much amount extended, so they have to add all these new addresses. That's what they're saying.
I guess, or is it have to do with how things have been redistricted by splitting the county?
No,
it's
no,
not. So
it just has to do with
I don't
development
have
and
extra
construction.
copies, no.
So,
I mean,
you
So
know,
it's
it
his
doesn't
fault.
really say anything about
It's his-
the
they've got a road, but they don't put the numbers in until the house, someone's,
Yeah.
starts construction on a house and that, and then
Well,
they.
it's not that we don't do it until then, it's that the geocode was created prior to Kelly and I
Yeah.
in the office.
Right,
And things were on a much smaller scale back then. So things have started to develop. And another thing is, you got new subdivisions and then you've got old subdivisions that there was no development in, and now it's starting to develop. So the ranges, when they were originally put in the system, were only put in 0 to 1,000. And at the time, that was sufficient, but now it's no longer sufficient. So we have to go in and extend those range. I mean, this is something routine for us. We do it all the time.
when you talk about extending range, if you say that 0 to 1,000 is the current one, that's insufficient, you would extend it from 1,000 to,
Whatever the range is on that street based on the Dare County GIS.
okay, all right,
We base our ranges on whatever is on the Dare County tax map. That's how we do it.
okay.
Because if you make it too wide, what we find is we have found that there are people that register to vote, and for whatever reason, they want to register to vote, so they'll give a bogus address. And we have no way of knowing that it's bogus until we start to process it and doing our research. And it might be an address that's not even part of the range that we already have. So then we have to send them a letter and tell them that there's an issue with their address and they need to make the correction and verify it so that we can get them properly registered.
Okay.
Yes, you need to.
Do we need to vote on separate ones?
Yes.
I would say it would be easier and cleaner to vote on them individually
Yeah.
as groups.
Okay,
And this group would be 4 with geocode issues.
yeah, because they all have the same common issue.
Correct.
Or do you have, is that how they're all arranged?
I have them in
Pretty
categories.
much, yeah, okay.
And the correction for each of these would be the same. The steps that need to be taken are the same. So,
To make the correction.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah. So
Yes.
it's all the same fix.
it's all the same fix.
Okay, right.
That's what the thing, extend range.
Yeah.
No, 3, one will be voted out of precinct. The second voted out, that's all.
We need a motion.
Are they done?
We voted
Yeah,
Kildare
Yeah,
Hills,
they're- she's got them all
Okay.
back.
All right. All right, I'd like to have a motion that we approve the provisional voters for the ballots that we just saw, the individuals we just reviewed.
I would move that we approve the 4 provisional ballots that we have just reviewed related to the geocode issue, and move that they be accepted and included in the vote total.
I second the motion.
All right, thank you. It's been moved and seconded to approve the 4 voters who had geocode issues in the voting for the midterm elections. Are there any other questions or issues, anything anyone wants to discuss? Okay, if not, all those in favor signify by saying aye, please.
Aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. All right, those ballots are approved.
The next group is, there's 7, and they are unreported moves. So these are voters that presented to vote at a different address, but they had lived in their address provided for more than 30 days, and they just didn't change their address. There is one in here, you'll see when you get to it, there is a note where the voter was provided the provisional ballot and did not follow instructions and put the ballot in the tabulator. The ballot was not properly marked with the P in the voter's precinct, therefore we could not retrieve it because we had no way of knowing which ballot it was. But that is one of the applications that you're going to review here.
Lost the ballot? Is that what it said?
Thank you.
We lost that ballot?
Yes.
No, it wasn't lost. It was placed in the tabulator
But
on election day.
do we count, is it a counted vote?
It's already counted.
Oh, okay.
It was placed in the tabulator on election day. And had it been marked properly, we could have retrieved it and backed those numbers out manually and put it in the proper place. But since the official did not follow instructions, we could not do that.
You're saying that's a voter official? of that-
Exactly.
Okay,
I'm saying it was
precinct
a
official.
precinct official.
Mistake, okay.
According to the precinct official, she provided the voter with instructions, and the voter did not follow the instructions, but the precinct official was derelict in their duties as well by not monitoring that voter closely to make sure that that didn't happen. That first one was in Mans Harbor, number 4. That lady presented to vote here in Mania, and she was instructed and she was provided a transfer slip, and she was to take that transfer slip with her to Mans Harbor. And I talked to the chief judge in Mans Harbor and told her that this lady was coming with a transfer and told her what to do. And she did not follow instructions, and that's why she voted a provisional ballot.
What should she have done?
She should have taken the transfer slip from her, transferred her into the precinct, and allowed her to vote a regular
A
ballot.
regular ballot.
And she was provided those instructions, and she just did not follow those instructions.
Okay.
So, let me get this person registered in the X-Head, but they voted in Kill Devil Hills. So this vote went to Kill Devil Hills. It's good in Kill Devil Hills. And all it did is verify that it was good because he was registered someplace else. Right? That's what's happening.
Well, it's unreported that somebody moved and did not
So
report
this
here.
one, he moved to KDH.
Yeah.
He's currently registered in Nags Head, but he moved to KDH, and he's been there more than 30 days.
He voted KDH.
So he voted in KDH. It was an unreported move.
Okay, but you found out he was registered in the X-Head, so this ballot got put into KDH. They got put in place, it's here right now.
Right, it's there right now, but it will,
It going to KDH.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure what's happening.
yes. So anytime a voter is already registered and they vote in another precinct, it's considered an unreported move because they didn't change their address and report that they had moved to another precinct.
All right, so the failure to report means what in terms of the validity of the ballot?
Nothing,
Okay.
doesn't mean anything. It's just that they didn't change their address, but it doesn't affect whether or not they're eligible to vote.
Right, otherwise they're registered as to the wrong address.
Correct.
Okay.
But it's within the county, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say, because it's not,
doesn't say Miami Beach or something.
right.
Does this go together?
Yes, sir, it does.
Okay.
This one says.
That's just the
inactive, so I
incident
guess they
report
didn't vote for a couple
For that ballot being
Great.
placed in the tabulator.
Rodante. Registered in Nags Head, lives in Rodante. No, Salvo. What the hell do they live? Oh, they live in Salvo when they get their mail in Rodante. Salvo don't have mail?
All our mail goes to Rodanthe. I live in Salvo, my PO box is Rodanthe, and it's actually physically in Waves.
I'm looking at this, and I'm not sure down here, that's all.
So you don't get delivery at your house.
You see, this
No,
person lives in Salvo.
Nobody on the Hatteras Island has a mailbox.
Jeez. Okay, so this guy lives in Salvo.
Yeah, this PO box is, yeah, absolutely,
That's
that's what I
right,
have,
okay.
absolutely.
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
Now, this is a relocation, this is also somebody who
Yes,
seems
that
to have
person,
disappeared from our system.
that person was registered in Nags Head, but was inactive and currently lives in East Lake.
Yeah.
So, they were inactive because apparently they had moved and what we sent them was returned because we didn't have their correct address. So that person now lives in East Lake. So that is another unreported move.
Okay, so that's all we would consider it.
As an
The fact-
unreported move.
The fact that they were given inactive status should not
Did you look
No.
at these?
have any bearing on that.
No.
Okay,
Okay.
right.
And number 4 is.
Jackie, could you repeat what Kent, his question and your answer? So that voter was inactive?
The voter was registered in Nags Head. When I did my research, I found that that voter was registered in Nags Head and status was inactive. They now live in East Lake and have lived there more than 30 days. Therefore, it's considered an unreported move.
And the fact of them voting now would put them back on the active.
That's correct.
Thank
welcome.
Can I get off a minute?
Yeah.
I just want to see if back something. Yeah, the format's different. Over here, it says Republican, and then over here it says Republican. I thought they were the same forms. You notice? The format's different.
It's the same form.
No, it's different.
He's saying that the boxes are in a different order.
Different
under
form.
party
Because
affiliation.
this was a manual form and this is a one that was done on a computer.
Okay, well, as I'm saying.
Some precincts do laptop, some precincts do
All
manual,
right, well, that's, I was just make sure it's the same
Yeah.
forms, that's all.
but it's ultimately the same form.
Okay, I believe it. I just.
What the law says about this, if you want to look at it.
This is the one
I've been
that
looking at my
they didn't-
memo,
they-
but,
They screwed up in menu.
yeah, it can-
Here. She said it
It's
dropped here
allowed.
menu.
Yeah, it is, that's what it says.
Yeah.
This is man's fault.
Right.
Okay.
it's on page, well, it's 1.4,
Yeah.
unreported moves,
Okay.
page
The
6.
person had moved unreported. I guess a transfer form was issued because it
Yeah.
was here.
But,
Um,
but so the man's harbor was, well, I thought the menu screwed up, so the man's harbor screwed up.
That was my understanding.
I wanted to let you know, I printed those out or made copies this morning. The top one is the memo that we had a year ago that has all the various reasons for provisional and whether they should be allowed or not allowed. And then the other two have to do with postmarks on absentee ballots. And I printed one set for you guys and one set for them up down here, and I've got a set.
She's special, she gets it all set.
Well, the unreported
You
move
can't
part
hit me 'cause I'm
is
a-
on page 6 and it's under 1.4.
So this is man's harbor's fault.
The first
First
one.
two.
Yeah,
They're a couple, they're both the same thing.
right. Unreported moves. Okay, Jim.
But the ballot needs to be assigned to those, right?
But this is not a ballot.
Sorry, I was just making notes because I have that. If we don't block it, we can't. So the ballot is on.
Yeah, this should say. X R S, and then the ballot is more separate. Don't worry.
Have you seen
This
these?
is, I don't think so.
I'm gonna pass you the ones I've looked at. So
What is this?
No.
that's
Oh,
the
that's something I passed.
attestation by the
Okay.
chief judge.
Okay.
It was hot and I turned the thermostat down, turn it back up if you want to.
Excuse me, Jackie. sit there. I can limit that now. I was looking at the numbered memo from the state regarding unreported moves, and it looks to me as long as they stayed within the county, the unreported move really is not a strike against their vote. It's
Correct.
provisional and
Correct.
on that basis could be approved.
Correct.
Okay.
Hey, Rita, would you use your microphone so we can hear your question to Jackie?
Well, my question was based again on unreported moves. And I was looking at the numbered memo 2018-05 from the state, which among other issues addresses that particular issue. And it's clear from that language that as long as they have stayed within Dare County, their provisional ballot can be approved
You haven't seen that one.
as long as there's not another problem, but if it's just this unreported move issue. And so that's what I was clarifying with Jackie, that had they moved out of the county and tried to vote in the county, that would be a totally different thing. So this rule applies to those people who just vote in the wrong precinct for some reason within Dare County. And they are, if that's all that's wrong, my reading, and Jackie confirmed that, is that the vote can be counted as it's reviewed. And I'm not seeing anybody shake their head no.
That might not be the case if it were local elections, because the lines might be different for state house and state senate and, local elections. But for this kind of election, the ballot is the same in all of them. So it gets fully counted if that's what we vote for.
She made a mistake. Yeah, her husband said so.
Yeah, it's his fault.
It's always the husband's.
Of course.
After 30-some years of marriage, I've learned that. All right. Okay. Okay. I think I'm the last one to look at these. Have all been done
Yes,
there, right?
yes, you are.
Yeah. And this is the one where you did it, the transfer was done and not followed through with the.
Correct.
You see, this one they checked here, that one they didn't check.
It just depends. You don't, this is what's done in the precinct, so you really don't need to even worry about any of that.
Oh, okay.
Because that is the reason that they're saying that they voted a provisional, so you don't really need to even worry about that.
All right.
So you told me to look for things not checked that I found.
But this is what you need to be concerned with, is this side.
Okay. And the letter attached to the back.
Right, and any notes that we have and stuff, that's what the board would need to act upon. But the application itself, the board doesn't really need to review the application because that's something that's done at the precinct and will be taken care of in the office for processing.
There you go. Have we reviewed them all?
Yes.
All seven. There were seven. You looked at four and then
Are
three.
these done?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
think.
Mr. Chairman, you will want a motion on this, I assume. Do you want to wait till Jim is back? Or,
Yeah,
I mean,
let's just hold for just a second.
sure.
So he's included.
I'll go ahead and give you the next paper.
We'll vote when he gets back.
That's fine. I'll just go ahead and get these out and then
Thanks, Jackie.
I'll get the ballots next.
Thank you.
Thanks.
It's like there are.
we reject a provisional ballot, there is no recourse by the voter at this point.
That's correct.
Yeah,
It's-
that's right. This
We
is,
are the final authority.
Okay.
So,
I like that.
Okay.
Doesn't happen often. All right.
So now I'm going to turn to, incorrect precinct is on the
Yes.
same page, 1.5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
Okay.
All right, I'd like to have a motion to approve the 7 ballots we just reviewed.
Mr. Chairman, I move that the board approve the 7 ballots that were provisional based on the unreported move, and that all 7 be approved and counted.
I second the motion.
All right, it's been moved and seconded that the board approve the 7 ballots, provisional ballots that were provisional based on unreported moves within the county. Is there any further discussion? All right, seeing that there is none, all those in favor of approving those ballots, please signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. All right, those ballots are approved.
the next category we have is incorrect precinct. And I just want to clarify that the categories are specified by what the precinct official selected on the form. So that's why it's called incorrect precinct. But what it boils down to is they are either unreported moves or the voter just presented to the wrong precinct. And we have 5 of those.
Your,
Yes, I see that.
Nobody wants to be known that they're in Stony Point.
Yeah.
They don't want to be known that they live in Stony Point. No address change.
That's a good question.
because he had checked it for me.
I mean, over.
That's
Jackie, you said the bottom half you don't care about, the top half.
No. All this backside.
They didn't sign,
Yeah, they didn't do anything there. I don't know why.
doesn't matter.
They don't follow instructions. No, it doesn't matter
Okay.
because I did the research here.
Okay. Unless I stop you, look here. That's- Okay,
They didn't give me, on that one, Ken, they didn't give me a reason. They didn't check the
yeah, I know,
reason, so,
that's what I said.
yeah, that was the worker.
Okay.
And we've been addressing these workers with all these issues individually.
Says yes.
This is for me?
Mhm.
This is for you.
Thank you.
All this one wants to know is your, they don't tell you about the acceptance of the republic.
They don't have to do that.
This one goes this way.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Porter. Geez, you told me something new about the addresses on the island.
Yeah.
Let's see. They would live in a good neighborhood. They don't want to leave out there.
Okay, there we go.
Bet you dollars to donuts, they work there and didn't want to go back, or weren't going to be able to get back in time.
Lives at the gun range. That one I looked at, so that's done.
Okay, that's done. All right.
Lives at the Dustin Receiver. Okay. Between Stumpy Point and Man's Harbor.
I understand how.
Yeah, they live in Stumpy Point. They live in
No.
the swamp.
They live in Mans Harbor, but based on the precinct map, where they're located is in Stumpy Point. Right. So when you look at the map is like this. So this side is Stumpy Point and this side is Mans Harbor. They live on this side of the line.
Okay.
But their mailing address would be Man's Harbor.
Man's Harbor mailing
Right.
address, yeah.
Their residential address
Yeah.
is Mans Harbor, yes.
Which one stops, all right?
There was two of those.
I know, that's Judas, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure I got the right one.
Can't stand to look at these.
I have the same kind of problem, so I'm really sensitive to it. Is this allergy?
I don't have allergies.
Lucky
I
you.
just, sometimes my nose just runs but it's normally early in the morning and then it normally dries
That's
out.
a Navy
Yeah.
gun range, right?
Correct.
Do you live at the gun range?
Yeah. There's actually.
Of course, I could have
Look
the
at
flu. I
the
could have
GIS,
COVID.
There's actually a
Don't
couple more
start.
homes, I think, out there.
Okay. I know a couple guys that work out there. I didn't know people lived there.
Okay.
That's just one of those weird things. We've got a couple of places down on Hatteras Island like that too, where they live in Buxton, but their precinct is Fristow or vice versa, based on the map.
Okay.
But yes, to answer your question, nobody on Hatteras Island has a street mailbox. There's one
So,
post office for Rodanthe Wave Salvo. There's one post office in
I'm not-
Avon. There's one in Buxton. There's
You
one in
can't put really
Frisco,
any
and
stock
there's one
in
Hatteras.
these.
Why not? How do you
Okay.
know they
Because
got
they'll
the
say
poll right
anything.
across the post office, that poll
Yeah.
place, the
so
post
I
office
should
is
really
in the
look
back
at this.
Right, this
Are we
is
still
what
back
we
there?
researched.
Okay.
Yes,
Or we use the high
yes.
school now?
No, it's still there. Because the high school is in Buxton.
But
Then you
that
have to
won't
the
have any
precinct
bearing
voting
on
rights
the
in-
validity of the
How-
map.
Okay. Um,
How does- oh, yeah,
Now,
how
I
does
think
high
he's,
school? We were in that.
I think he's mentioned
There's
this.
only one secondary school there and it's
Good question.
combined.
Oh, good. Okay, thank you.
It's combined middle school and high school. It's the Cape Hatteras Secondary School, School for Secondary Studies, and it is in Buxton.
Thank you.
Because we weren't around the turn.
Yeah, I just want
On the right side.
to
It's
be
in
clear
Buxton.
on that, you know, for everybody.
There are
Just,
no
That's the main.
no schools in Hatteras.
Clarification question to Jackie, and I think you mentioned this when you first introduced this list. As I look at the issues, they are both issues of just voting in the wrong precinct or unreported move, things we saw in the first two analyses. But they are separated because that's the way they were reported by the precinct in a different category.
That's correct.
Okay, okay. But
So the precinct official, when they completed the application on the envelope, they check, there's a box that says indicate provisional voting reason,
Mhm.
and they checked incorrect precinct. So that's why these were placed in that category, because that was how they were checked as reporting
Right,
while
right.
they're voting that.
Okay,
Yes.
but in looking at each of these provisional ballots, the reasoning we applied to those first two groups would appear, at least to me, to apply to all of the people who are listed as incorrect precinct.
That's correct.
This memo from the state, if you look under incorrect precinct, it says, note, an incorrect precinct provisional review is different from an unreported move. So, yes, they should both be approved, but the analysis is a little bit different. It can make a difference. It doesn't make a difference in this election, but it could make a difference in a local election.
But it's not, yeah, it doesn't affect the vote for this election.
Okay,
Right,
Bottom
all right.
line.
Right, exactly.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Has everybody had a chance to look at all those?
Yep.
All right.
How many were there, 5?
Five.
All right, so we just reviewed 5 ballots, provisional ballots that were incorrect precinct, which included unreported moves or voter presented to the wrong precinct. I'd like a motion to approve those ballots.
I would move to approve the 5 ballots that we have just reviewed that were classified as incorrect precinct, and that they be approved and counted in the vote totals.
All right.
I second the motion.
All right, it's been moved and seconded to approve the 5 incorrect precinct ballots. This again includes unreported moves and that the voter presented to the wrong precinct, all occurring within the county. Are there any other questions or issues anyone wants to discuss? All right, seeing that there are none, all those in favor signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. All right, those ballots are approved.
The next category is previously removed.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So we have 10 of those. And we have another one of those where the voter was provided the ballot and was instructed to bring the ballot back in the envelope, but they didn't follow instructions and they put it in the tabulator.
Which one is that?
602-2.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
So I'll start 5 down here and 5 on the other end.
Okay.
So Jackie, the title of this is previously removed. Is that due to list maintenance or other reasons?
You'll see in the notes as
Okay.
to reasons why I found.
Okay,
Some of them would be for list maintenance and some of them would be for felony conviction.
okay, okay.
Some could be voter received I think there was one where the voter received a national change of address card, NCOA card, and they were removed and they sent the card back confirming that they no longer lived in the county. I think there's one of them in there. And it could be that the voter was removed because they registered in another county. So that would be their status as removed.
So,
In some instances, a previous removed voter, provisional ballot can be considered and approved by the board, just based on guidance from the state as to what the reason was.
That's right. We saw with you.
No, they didn't complete it correctly.
Okay.
They left off either the one or the two, probably the one.
Just want to make sure.
That was the worker.
Have you already looked this one up?
I looked every one of them up.
This one's,
Everything you have there, I already
and
researched.
she's registered.
What does it
This
say?
is the felony. It said no record of registration.
That's correct.
Okay, still there isn't?
What you see there is what my
The
findings.
final, that's the final.
findings were.
Okay.
This is helpful.
I must have missed one of these on my list here.
okay,
Let's see who you got. I got,
I picked these two up from right here.
okay, I got Andrews.
Okay,
I got Freeman.
okay,
I got, okay. Never mind.
okay.
Okay, maybe. No. Yes, yes, yes.
Right, this is, I would vote no on this one, I would vote yes on these. And I would vote no on this one.
I don't, why would you vote no?
On this one?
Yeah.
Because they're registered in Currituck County,
Yeah. But
they're not, we're Dare County.
yeah, but they registered here instead.
No, they have not.
They
Oh,
have
they have
not, no record of registration in
Okay.
Dare County. That's why I put no, and I would vote no on this one too, I think. But I would vote yes on all
Did
the
you see
rest.
these?
That's correct. Yeah, because there's no.
This was well, this is a little unclear because it says here that if there's an exception for those who are restored to citizenship after the voter registration deadline. So I wasn't sure when, I couldn't remember when the voter registration deadline was.
October the 14th.
Okay. So,
But it also
so
says
she
there-
could have voted, she could have re-registered after August 16th.
Correct,
Gotcha.
and they must re-register.
Right.
But they
Okay.
did not.
This woman did not re-register. Oh, okay. I have not.
Okay. When someone is removed through the list clearing process, they need to re-register to be able to vote. Is that correct?
Depends.
Okay, I'm glad I asked.
Well, for provisional, it depends because according to state guidance, if someone was previously removed, but there is evidence that they have maintained continuous residence, then the provisional application can be approved. And by them voting the provisional application, once it's processed, is a registration application. So they will be registered once again.
All right.
Now the,
There's somebody registered in Currituck.
right,
These are removed, but if,
right, they could be approved based on state guidance because they have not, I didn't find any evidence of them having a different address. There was one instance where it was a different address, but it was an address still within the county.
Mhm.
So that would still qualify as maintaining continuous residence in the county.
all right, so that's really what we're considering as the continuous residence.
Jackie, is this registration date, is that related to Currituck County?
Correct.
Okay, that's the way I was reading it. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Okay, so this one lives in.
Jackie? The individual who was removed due to a felony conviction is now served out the sentence, but they have to reapply for
They have
registration.
to re-register,
And according to this, they did not.
correct.
Okay.
This goes this way. I'm not sure. I think I got a little mixed up, so,
Okay.
but
Well, I'll look and see if I
Yeah.
can check them all.
I have now looked at all of them, so I've checked everything. Okay.
Is the one
I have this
where
one,
the state removed the individual?
state removed.
Well,
Yes, that was,
this individual.
I haven't got it yet. No,
Okay, maybe it's taking its way along.
I, no,
see that one?
I didn't see it, we didn't see it.
Not sure we've seen it.
I didn't see this one or this one. Or this.
I got mixed up and I may have passed them the wrong way. I'm sorry.
The last four I didn't see yet.
This
This one
one,
I'm passing to you.
this is the one you're talking about there.
Yeah.
That's that one.
Well, how about the rest of it? How about?
Hold on.
Okay,
Okay, and what,
the last four. I didn't see yet.
I don't know whether you've seen these or not, so take a look and see if you've checked them off or not.
I'll wait till you get finished and then give them back, because they've gotten off track down there.
Oh, okay. I've checked
We
mine,
got
okay.
off track down here.
That can't happen.
I'm missing one. I haven't looked at it.
It's all my fault. It's always all my fault.
Right. I look
Which
at
one is
that.
this?
This is the person who was in Halifax, moved, registered at DMV. And,
Which one do you need?
well, we were looking at the one, this one's the person who moved from
Okay,
Halifax.
yeah, I have two that I've rejected.
They're registered at DMV, but for some reason, the state.
Yeah, they got it mixed
I'm
up.
gonna pass
I
these
don't know
down.
why
I've
or
seen
how,
them.
but
So just
they
They
got
are,
it
to make
mixed
sure
up.
you.
they are registered, they are now in Dare County.
Well, they were in Dare County.
This one.
So what happened was, they were registered in Halifax first,
And
then they registered
one.
in Dare. So somehow, the state removed them from Dare instead of removing them from Halifax. They removed the wrong one.
that's my favorite.
Yeah.
part
So
of
I
the job.
discovered that in my research. So I just attached, this is her application for DARE at 10/10/2022.
Actually, use your brain a little.
She was registered in Halifax prior to this. I think it was like 2018, I can't remember.
Can she vote in Southern Shores now?
It should have never happened.
Okay, so she's okay.
So she should be okay.
She was timely registered at DMV
Yeah,
for
but I got
this
the wrong-
election, but when
Okay,
it was processed,
Somehow it got messed up.
they
Yeah,
just,
okay, so
okay.
she's okay.
yes.
You can, I know.
You're good with
I don't
that?
want- Yes, I'm good with this.
Okay, so then you said you didn't see,
I didn't see York or.
This
Phillips
is
or
that
Ryan. Which one is this? Phillips.
and let me get the other one for you.
Okay, all right, this is.
Okay, so this one is okay because he lived here for a long enough time. Phillips.
I'll get that one as soon as Mr. Jim finishes.
Phillips is okay for me. I don't know, did you see this one? Phillips.
Folks.
I just need
This is
Ryan.
York, and you know who else?
Ryan. Okay,
I had seen that one. Okay, this is, Kurtuk.
Okay.
where's Ryan? Wrong. Jack Ryan. Ryan is up here. Did you see Ryan? He's back. He's back.
That's the original registration date, 2012.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This one is okay again because he re-registered.
Right, and this is. Okay, yeah, I had seen this one. There you go.
Are we complete?
There's two people on question.
Randy, are you all finished down that way?
I've reviewed it, all of
You
them,
have?
so I'm done.
Okay, all right. All right, we have 10 ballots here, and we have a few that are probably in question. So because of that, I'm going to go down the list and we'll vote on each one.
Call them by number, not name, please.
Of course, that's what I was about to explain. I'm going to use the provisional poll book number in the left margin. And the first one is number 2. And I'm going to need a motion for each one. So I'd like to have a motion to
I would
approve.
move that that particular ballot be approved and counted.
I second the motion.
All right, it's been moved to approve the first person, the first voter listed is number 2. Is there any further discussion or any questions? All right, all those in favor signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. All right, the next voter is voter COL 302-4. I'd like to have a motion to approve.
I would move to approve that ballot for inclusion in counting.
All right, thank you.
I second the motion.
Thank you. All right, it's been moved and seconded to approve voter 302-4. Is there any other discussion? All right, all those in favor signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. All right, the next voter is voter 302-7. I'd like to have a motion to approve, please.
I would move to approve this provisional ballot as acceptable and include it in the count, the election count.
I second the motion.
All right, it's moved and seconded to approve voter 302-7 in the ballot count. Are there any questions, any discussion? All those in favor signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. All right, the next voter is voter 702-8. I'd like to have a motion to approve, just as a starting point.
It's my understanding that that vote could not be approved.
Well, we'll vote.
And, well, my motion would be to not approve
Okay.
that ballot.
All right.
Because you said approve it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay.
So I would move on 702-8 that the provisional ballot not be accepted.
I second that motion.
All right, it's been moved and seconded to not approve ballot 702-8. Is there any discussion? I'd like to point to the fact that this is based on a felony conviction, and under North Carolina law, General Statute 163A-865F, if a person regains their right to vote, they have to, after a felony conviction, they must re-register. And this person did not re-register.
Right.
Okay, so is there any further discussion? Okay, all those in favor of not approving that ballot, please signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. Okay, thank you.
Can I query Jackie
Yes.
on that? Just, I understand why we voted the way we did on that particular ballot. Does the provisional, did you make a reference, a provisional application, though, counts as a registration? So this individual is registered to vote going forward?
That's correct.
Okay, thank you.
That's a good question. Thank you. All right, the next voter is provisional poll book number 602-2 on the second page. I'd like to have a motion to approve this ballot.
I would move to approve this ballot.
I second the motion.
All right, it's been moved and seconded to approve voter 602-2. Is there any other discussion? All right, all those in favor signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. All right, that voter is approved.
And I'd just like to note on that particular ballot, that is one of the ballots that the provisional ballot went in the election day tabulator and will not be in this provisional tabulator today, so the numbers will be off by
What?
that one.
Because it's been counted.
It's in the election day.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
All right, the next voter is voter 502-1. I'd like to have a motion to not approve this ballot.
I would move the ballot not be approved for the reasons outlined in the report.
I second that motion.
All right, it's been moved and seconded to not approve ballot 502-1. Is there any other discussion? This ballot is not being approved because there's no record of registration in Dare County. The only registration for this person, for this voter on record in the state is in Currituck County. Registration date was May 27th, 2021. So there's no record of this voter in Dare County, so therefore we can't approve. Is there any other discussion? All right, all those in favor signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. All right, that ballot is not approved. Next voter is 702-4. I'd like to have a motion to approve this ballot.
I move that we approve the ballot.
I second the motion.
All right, it's been moved and seconded to approve ballot 702-4. Is there any other discussion or questions? All right, seeing that there are none, all those in favor signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. Next ballot is 202-3. I'd like to have a motion to approve this ballot, please.
I move that we approve the ballot as presented in the provisional.
I second the motion.
Okay, it's been approved and seconded to approve ballot 202-3. Is there any further discussion? All right, all those in favor of approving this ballot, please signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. Next ballot is on the top of page 3, ballot 602-5. I'd like to have a motion to approve this ballot.
I move that we approve this ballot and include it in the regular count.
I second the motion.
All right, it's been moved and seconded to approve this ballot. Is there any further discussion? All those in favor signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. Next ballot is ballot 3. I'd like to have a motion to approve this ballot, please.
I would move approval of this ballot and inclusion in the regular count.
I second the motion.
Okay, it's been moved and seconded to approve this ballot, ballot 3, poll book number. Any further discussion? All those in favor signify by saying aye.
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 Opposed, nay. All right, that ballot is approved. Thank you.
So in that count, there was only 2 that were denied, is that correct?
Correct.
That's correct.
26. Oh, we only got 50 to go. We're up to 26, 76.
Yeah.
Are we serving dinner?
The last category is no record of registration. And there are 50 of those.
Of course.
See if we're going to knock this out real quick.
Thank you.
Did you color code these too?
I did not, didn't even think about it. But
All right, just thought I'd ask.
how about you do 5 at a time?
Sure.
That's a good idea.
That way I can check them off on my list.
Is that,
There's
Does that
50 of
work?
them.
That's.
Yeah, I think that's great.
Okay.
Thanks, Jeff.
What is HAVA,
Help America Vote Act.
Help American Vote Act? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just not into words.
It was passed after the year 2000.
I wasn't born yet.
I know.
Here it indicates from the poll worker, new registration.
Yeah, you
but-
can't pay attention to that.
Okay, you found no record.
I
in
found
your
no
own-
record, right.
So- Okay.
Up to the previous category, we have 10 voters to consider 8 were approved, 2 were denied. Of the 8, 7 ballots will be processed.
Correct.
Okay.
That's
And
correct, because one of them was.
that was already processed, that's fine. But he was approved, so.
I guess Pitt County must be someplace in North Carolina,
I
right?
think
It,
Yeah,
yeah, it's Greenville.
unreported news, 7
Okay.
were considered, but there's only 6 ballots being processed. I
Correct.
think that was the.
Correct, because that was the lady that was registered in Mania, but she.
But one was processed.
She,
already.
right.
All I want to do is, I'm logged, I gotta use my phone. I'm
Yes.
just trying to keep the count straight. For me.
Jack,
Awesome.
Jackie, what does this mean?
a lot of times they'll say they registered at DMV
Yeah,
and they did not.
oh, okay.
And you'll look on the back, Skip, you'll see on the back is where my notes are.
Uh-huh,
what
and
was
that's where this
checked.
came from, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Jackie? We got the timing wrong. He was a felon? Says here,
Yes.
but he never registered.
Well, that's what it says. No record of registration found. Previously removed for felony conviction.
So the felon conviction is still current. But he had to register.
That's not what
He
it's
has to
saying.
re-register.
He hasn't re-registered is what it amounts to.
Registered. Okay.
Okay. So I have looked at these 5. Which way do they go?
I can take them. I mean, here's mine.
Okay.
Thank you.
If y'all give yours back to me when you're done, then you don't get confused.
Okay,
No.
okay, that's a good idea.
Put a sticky note, they could put their initials on it or something. Think about it.
In your research on each of these, I note that they're listing a in-county address, but there is no record that they ever registered. Is that
That's why they're in the category of no record of registration.
okay? Just wanted to make sure.
This one is still in Carter County. You want me to give you these 5 back, right? 5 like that? Are these the 5 you're giving me? No, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, because these are the 5 I have reviewed. How would you like?
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm done with those.
So give yours to him and I'll take his and go to the other.
Okay. Change in plan.
Yeah, because it's getting caught up.
Yeah, yeah.
B-O-U.
completed those.
I've seen these.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If they're registered in another county, they can't vote in this county? So they're all these people that are registered in Currituck compared,
Yeah, if they're not registered here, we can't.
we can't accept
We
them.
can't.
I want to make sure that's
Yeah.
right, because I see we've got a lot of them.
Yep.
Now, what about the one that Jack?
Well, I'm looking at that one right now.
Yeah,
She was removed
yeah,
and she's now registered in Johnston County.
so she's.
So we can't allow her
Not- it's
ballot
not one of
because
those.
she doesn't reside here and there are people
Yeah.
locally that she can't vote for.
Wow.
I believe you may have seen those.
Yes, I've seen these. You didn't see these yet. He and me. This end is done. Like that one?
Can I take these?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you already looked at them, didn't you?
No, but
Oh,
these
those
and
two.
those I have. They're all going that way.
Thank you.
These,
Okay.
yeah, you already saw these.
Okay. I'm ready for another pack.
You seen? Okay, you
Some
haven't
here.
seen these.
Okay, great.
You're checking them off, right?
I'm,
That's a good thing.
I'm making my little
Wait,
vote here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what that is documentation that she verified that she no longer lived in the county in 2019.
Are we having trouble with DMV getting us the stuff? Okay.
The trouble is when they go after the deadline.
Mhm.
Okay. I thought the deadline was the 18th,
The deadline was the 14th.
14th.
But they could have gone to an early vote site and registered and voted then. That's the heck of it.
Have you done Johnson?
Christy Johnson. Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Okay.
all the ones with checks I've done.
I've done all of these.
These?
What's the name? Oh,
You have not.
no.
Is this in Connecticut? CT?
That's correct.
Yep.
Okay, I want to make sure that,
I'll cheat on your paper a minute.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. You haven't done these.
I understand why this is in the pile it's in. What I'm having trouble with is the individual claiming they live somewhere they don't. Is it? I mean,
No, it's possible that they did live At this time, they told us they moved, they no longer lived here, and
Right,
that's verification.
right.
It's possible that they came back, but they did not re-register. And they have to re-register if they come back, but that's documentation, that NCOA card is verification that they attested to the fact that they have moved out of the county.
But could have returned to the same address that they moved from, which is what this.
Very well
indicates.
could have,
But did not.
but did not re-register. So
Okay.
they were removed
I don't know who.
because they told us.
All right. Okay.
Green,
I think you already looked at
I
that.
got 15.
Yeah.
Yes, mhm.
I got 15. so-
I'm ready for the next.
have you done green? Turn the next page.
Yeah.
I've done all my
Okay,
first
you
3 pages.
You got all three
And you've
pages?
done Fuller,
My
Fuller I
first
have.
3, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I need Ls,
Jim,
Ls, Ms, and Ns.
okay.
I only got 2 pages of summer.
All these sources, not just DMV, but all these sources, you guys go through and research them, or do you hit
Okay, I'll get
DMV
those
first?
next.
No, we do
I don't think you-
everything.
Yeah, that's what I
I've seen
thought. I
these.
just thought I'd ask.
No,
Okay. All right, let me just do this one.
no, that's okay.
Imagine what it's like in Wake County.
And even on one of the other ones you saw where, you may not have seen that one. Yeah, you saw that one. He was registered in Connecticut.
I saw this, yeah.
There you go.
Which one you want? Was it mine?
Well, you have not seen those.
No, I
right?
haven't seen
All
that.
right, mine. There you go.
Jackson. J.K. J. That goes to the alphabet partner. A-B-Q-J. K. Meyer.
Jackie, which one would the Connecticut one show up in?
It would not.
Oh, it wouldn't? How did you get that information? From him?
No, I don't remember.
We did a voter search.
We did a voter search on his name in Connecticut, but I can't remember what
It
prompted
came
me.
from the confirmation card.
Confirmation card, exactly,
Okay.
exactly.
From the post office.
Post office sent it.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Confirmation was returned undeliverable, and it had a forwarding address of a
And that was
Connecticut
it,
address.
right.
And that was it. So then I went to the Connecticut voter registration and looked him up, and he was active in
I think
Connecticut.
that might have been mentioned on there. You might have put that on.
I probably
You
did.
handwrote it on there somewhere that you did that.
Yeah, I probably did.
I just
It's-
skimmed it.
yeah.
But I seem to remember.
Just so I'm clear on your research, this individual did not register timely for
Correct.
this election, but they are registered for future elections.
They will be with that application.
Yeah. Oh, with this, and what's the DMV transaction?
Well, there was an application in DMV also
Oh, okay, okay.
with that date.
This one lives in California
Correct.
and voted here?
Well, she lived in California and she confirmed that she moved out of the county,
Yeah.
but she's come back apparently. But she did not re-register when she came back. After having been removed for telling us that she no longer lives here. That was in 2019.
But she's not registered here. She's still registered in California.
I don't know where she's registered at, but she's not on our books.
Okay,
So she's California's problem.
yeah.
You say you've done these.
I have done,
Yeah.
Evaluation, if I don't hear.
Baxley.
from you, I'm gonna assume that that's okay.
Right.
Okay.
That's okay.
and I have done.
I'll take a look at
two.
Fuller. Nothing's on file about it.
Okay.
Okay, so these are done. You done all the Bs?
Yeah, the ones I'm missing is
Okay.
This.
You've done all the Bs, Aida?
What do you mean base?
Last names,
Oh, yes,
okay?
yes, I'm up to L.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm up
I've
to
done
L.
Bs.
I just wanna put these to the side.
I'm looking for Ls and Ms.
Yes, me too.
Here's, L's.
Have you done all the Bs, Mr. Jim?
L. Is that the one you
Yes.
don't have?
Yes.
Yep, perfect.
Okay, so
Which ones do you have?
Cs and Ds, you done them too?
I have.
I'm looking for,
Cs and Ds, you done, Aida?
Yes.
You done Cs and Ds?
yes, I'm looking for
Okay,
J and K.
I got it right here.
That's the last one I
okay.
There you go.
work slow because I gotta make a trip to the beach.
All right.
These wonderful legs. You're laughing. Wait till you get old. All right.
These are new ones.
These are new
Okay.
ones.
So over here. Miller. Good, thank you. Huh. Two Amber Owens in Dare County. I know another one lives on Bay Drive.
Here's some L and Ms,
Oh, Ellen.
L and Ms for you.
Jack, you send out for lunch?
Thought you did.
I don't know. As soon as I get a raise.
Your connections are better than mine.
Yeah, but is there in southern Chile, so it'll take a while for the food to get here.
Be cold on it.
I have some nabs, Ken, if you need them.
Yes.
You
Okay.
don't need them.
Do you know what those are?
Little candies.
Yeah, he don't need them.
No.
He thinks they're candies.
Aren't they candies?
No,
What are they?
Cheese
Aida, what do you have? You need,
um,
these are ours.
yep, I can do these.
Okay.
This is new registration. I've got new registration. Did you find it? New registration.
You do the ends already?
I did, no, I was doing,
Then that's okay.
I was gonna give them to him.
Okay.
I don't know if it's in these, which,
You want these first? These are M's.
all right,
N's and M's, I guess.
hang on.
May have already done them.
I've done some. Let's see which,
The post office is in Avon, right?
Nope.
Jim, I'm gonna just stream these to you on this pile,
You've already done
so you don't
these,
have
I
to
think.
sit there.
What?
Guard,
Yeah,
guard, Glatt,
yeah. I can't get on the wrong page. I got everybody, I got the first
Yeah, you got all
25. I
those.
got 25.
Yeah, you got those.
I'm 25 done.
There you go.
You've done the Gs as well.
Yes, I've done the
Okay.
Gs.
This is.
Oh, this guy was removed
Just did these, yep.
Okay.
in 2017, and I don't know
There's
if that
some-
was
You
due
might
to
want to check
list
these too, just
maintenance.
to make sure.
It's
Because-
moved within the
Yeah.
state. He was removed due to moving within the state.
And how did you know that? I mean, you
Because that's
received
what
some,
it says in the system.
okay, so you received something saying that he had moved, so you registered somewhere else.
Don't know.
And then you took
All
him
I know
out.
is that just he moved within the state and he's not registered in Dare County.
Okay,
Do you want these?
but
Somebody want these?
I'm looking for M's.
Hmm?
Anything else?
I'm on him.
J's.
J's I've done.
Yeah, all I can see is
Did-
that he was removed because he
Yeah,
moved within the state.
did he say
notified-
he was moved with?
He
moved within the
notified
state?
somebody in the
Okay.
state. I don't know where he
Okay.
was. All I see is he was moved because he moved somewhere in the state. That's all it says.
Okay,
I
but it
can
does
show
say
you.
that on the computer.
Yes.
It's not what he said.
No.
It's- Okay.
This
all right.
is my research.
Okay, all right. Moved within state.
And I
Okay,
could not
gotcha.
find any record of registration anywhere for him.
Okay.
No, thank you.
Unless you want to split them with Jim, because he's finished with these.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you 5 of these.
Anybody need L's?
5.
Good enough.
Nope,
Yes, sir.
nope, done. L M.
I got one right there.
No, I got 2 here. This is 3. This is 4. This one, what's over there?
That's just another stack.
So,
Just to clarify on the research, if someone indicates that they registered at DMV, whether it was a year ago or right up against it, doesn't matter. You find no record of registrations. I know you checked DMV. Are there other locations, other records that would be checked just to make
I
sure that,
checked DMV, I checked the state website,
okay,
I check in our incomplete, which would come from DMV or online registration. I check every source that we have
okay, all right.
on every single one of them.
so,
That's how I find out, for example, this one.
It's only 4 here, is that right?
yeah, I just looked at 4.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they got messed up.
Okay, these are done.
Okay.
From him to me.
Okay, I think you've done these too.
Which,
Yeah.
we tell you.
Ends.
Yep, I just finished those.
He gave it to me.
And you've done ends.
I have a question.
We go.
This one, it says that it was denied due to verification returned undeliverable.
Right.
But she was registered because you sent her something.
Well, no.
Okay.
No, she registered. We sent her a verification.
Right.
It came back, returned undeliverable, therefore she was denied because her address could not be verified. So that kicks her out of the registration because we haven't been able to verify her.
But she was registered.
No, she was not. She submitted a registration, and once we put it in the system, you don't become registered until you have gone through the verification
I gotcha.
process. And she was not able to go through the verification process because her verification card came back to us returned undeliverable. Therefore, she was not registered because she was denied due to not being able to be verified.
But she is certifying that she is currently registered. She has not moved out of the county.
She's not certifying that she's,
She said, I'm
well,
currently
yeah.
registered to vote.
but she is
I
not.
have not moved out of this county. And I submitted a voter registration application to DMV on November 15th, 2021.
And that is what she's saying, but in
Right.
my research, I did not find any of that. The only thing I was able to find was her original registration where she submitted and she was denied after her verification was returned undeliverable. So you're not registered until you are verified. You got to go through that verification process. I actually called her and had a conversation with her yesterday, and she explained to me that there was some issue with her getting her mail, and that was the reason why her verification came back. But that was just yesterday when I spoke with her.
But see, I have a problem with this because it looks like she actually lives at this address. It's a residential address
That's what she
in
says.
Dare County.
Yes,
She says she lives there. She says she registered.
yes.
Um,
But I'm telling you, when I did this research, and I can
She
show
had
you
not
right now
verified.
in the system, her registration was denied by the system because her verification card came back. When we scan it in,
Okay.
she is denied automatically because she was not able to be verified.
all right, I'm gonna check this memo real quick and just see if it addresses that. Because I understand what
And
you're
it's,
saying.
and then again, that's all I have to go on is what I'm able to find in the
Yeah.
system. Yes.
How about some more?
Done?
He gave it to me.
Yeah.
Scott? You done S's?
I think. Maybe. Let's see, no, I haven't, not
B's and
that.
O's, and then,
Rodriguez Scott. We have a funny dependence on the post office.
So this application will register her again. And
So was there a record, there was no record of registration
no, ma'am,
in DMV?
no, ma'am.
Okay. Well, this is confusing because it says, if the research shows that the provisional applicant made an attempt to register to vote at DMV on or before the voter registration deadline, which she did because it was in 2021, the provisional application must be approved as long as there's no information showing that she was registered elsewhere after the date of the
But I
DMV
have to
activity.
show it, I have a DMV provisional report that I used to do the research, and she was not on my list.
Right.
So therefore, she did not make a transaction through DMV, although she said she did.
Okay. So if she were in the DMV,
I can show
Stuff,
you.
it would
I
be-
can
it
show
would be
you the
here.
report that I used. If she in fact did it, she would have been on my list.
that's what I,
I think I
yeah.
left it in the office. If you want me to get it, I can.
No, I'm just rereading this memo.
Yes, ma'am.
neither one of us have seen the latter pages, the
Oh,
last part of the
Oh, and P.
alphabet.
I'm still working on
They're
it.
still working on
S's
that.
and T's.
that's just the T's. What happened to the O's? We don't care about this S's.
Well, I don't know, the O's didn't make it down here either.
No,
They're in, he has them here.
Okay.
No,
I'll take
he
these.
said S's and T's.
But I don't,
You don't know, well, the chairman's gonna
Those
chair.
down there might be able to go down that way.
starting with this one.
Here. This is, Connor, okay, this is it.
I'm not sure which
All right.
way this
Yeah.
goes.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that we.
I don't know either.
I think I was passing him to him.
So what are you missing?
All the S's and T's
They're going toward
And
this
the
way.
W's?
and yeah,
Okay,
all
here's,
everything.
I don't know what's here. So I missed it.
Okay, I'll check them off. That's
At
fine.
least you're checking them off and you'll be able
Yep.
to. 'Cause on the other end, they're all messed up.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes.
In discussion that, discussion you, you keep records of all of these contacts with the voters? I know it's, I guess it's in the system when they're mailed out, the voter verification card.
That's an automatic process
Okay. so
with the database.
From the database sends it, not, okay.
Look, this guy
Does it
moved
send it
to the state, so he's okay,
twice?
even though he's not registered.
Yes, it will do once and then it'll do a second time.
Oh, okay.
And once the second time comes back, the voter is denied if they
You
can't be
tell from
verified.
that.
Now,
You have to go through a verification
Right.
process. So once you submit an application,
I know.
we send that card out, a clock starts the ticking 30 days. And if you don't send that card back or your card comes back, returned undeliverable,
Notwithstanding where he lives.
then it's
There's still
denied.
no
Most of the time, it's an
record of
undeliverable
registration
card
in the county
that will trigger that
Okay, he's
denial
registered now.
With this,
on a new voter.
so going forward, he'd
After
be
the
registered.
first time, 30
So actually, what
days.
I'm saying is, there's more registration, nobody's getting it now.
Right.
If there's another address, I mean, it will try twice.
Yeah.
And once the second time, we don't have anything else to go on.
I'm just trying to get a feel for the timeline.
It's just 2018 that he went to
So
Johnson.
they should get their first card within 30 days.
No, the first card goes out immediately. It goes out when that application is processed.
Get it back
You're done with this one?
Yes.
Yeah.
then
I'm just looking at
the
that. Somebody's heard about
Well, the
missing
second
all
one is
the-
only sent out if the first one is returned.
I did not get, let's see.
Yeah,
No, it's not in that collection.
not automatically. It will only send the second one if the first one is returned
And then,
undeliverable.
Right.
Yeah, I started Thompson and I don't have anything from there on.
Well, it just depends
There's a
on,
couple
it
of
just
double
depends
Ds.
on the activity. It
think so.
depends on, okay, we send the card out, it doesn't come back, then nothing else is done.
Here's only-
We send the card out, it's returned undeliverable, it's processed, returned undeliverable, and then another card is sent out.
Right.
So it just depends on the activity.
Yeah, then hand it to me so I can clear this page.
Contact you and say, I never got my card.
Most of the time, that's the case.
Okay.
And then we'll look at the system and verify their information to make sure we have the correct information for them and go from there.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Now I'm into W.
Are these finished?
Yes,
They are.
yes.
I've seen these.
You may have.
I think these, you have not. Is this?
No, I have not.
Okay.
This is, I got two numbers.
But you have had the O's,
Yeah, I'm up to,
the R's,
yeah,
and the P's, okay?
I'm finished with T. I started, well, I finished part of the T.
Okay.
That's where I ended.
Okay. What's yours looking like still?
I'm missing M and N and then all the Ws.
Okay, they're down there.
Okay.
Oh, I was only
So
two
let me see what
Ws.
you have. This is probably what you're missing, I'm not sure.
Okay.
I might be close.
Yeah, this is it.
Okay.
This one, I'm fine with your research, but it does say that it says see note inside.
You can't pay attention to the coworkers' notes, I'm
Okay,
telling you.
all right.
Because they're not doing what they're supposed to do.
Well, I suspect that there is a note inside here.
I don't know,
But-
but we could not open it.
I
had-
understand.
I did have a conversation with, who is this?
It's from Kitty Hawk?
Yeah, I had a conversation with that individual about a note inside the
Yeah.
provisional ballot. We can't access it. And yeah, it's been hard.
Jim, have you looked at these?
I called that person immediately and said, what is this?
Here's two Ws.
Okay. All right.
Make you want to scream.
Did
I
you-
know, I know.
What letter you have?
Rodriguez and Sladen, did you get those before?
I think so.
Okay.
I've seen these three. I don't know whether he has.
What do you need?
I
What are
need
you missing?
W's, W
Okay,
and
they're down
and
on that
on.
end.
Those are the only ones
I
I'm
think
missing.
they're on the other.
Here's a
end.
whole bunch that I've
I
looked
got
at.
Rodriguez that I got these two.
Okay.
From this name
What
on.
is this?
I'll just put them in the stack here. Done. I've done it. Now look at this.
I don't know how that got in there, but
You want to see
anyway.
other names?
No.
They're the other ones I need. That would finish me. I've seen
You
that.
seen that one?
Yeah. Mhm.
I don't have any of those, I don't think. Does it come out? Yeah, I don't have any of those. I think they're on the other end.
Okay.
Reason I was passing them on to you.
Done with
I
those.
understood
Not
that.
seen these. Thank you.
Okay. There's a few I still haven't seen.
There's a lot I haven't seen.
You got a lot? What do you need? What are you missing?
All of
Okay,
these,
hold on, let me.
all the Ts.
I'm missing some M's and some S's.
You got some S's on that. You just
Okay.
picked them up.
Yeah.
No, she picked them up.
Oh, she did. Okay.
I think she did.
Let's
So
see.
you're the previous page.
Um,
This might get you,
okay.
I'm not sure.
I've seen this one. I think I've seen this one. Yep.
Yep,
Yep, I've seen this one.
you saw that one, you saw that one.
I've seen this one. I've seen this one.
You got a V, have you seen a V?
Uh-huh, I saw the,
Okay,
All the ones I didn't see. U's and V's and
do
Z's.
you have any you're missing, kid?
Lots.
Huh?
Yeah.
Like what?
Okay. T. V,
I think,
W.
Yeah, I haven't seen those either, so I,
That's this one.
I can go look.
let me see, Aida.
I need some R's, S's, and T's.
Well, they're right here, they're not gonna be
okay.
down there.
Okay, great.
I got Scott already. I have two.
Okay.
is that one you've looked at?
No,
And
yeah,
these
but these are the ones we
Slade
had already,
Stevens,
the ones I had already from you.
Ken has
Oh,
some
okay,
of the same
okay.
ones you need, so you need
Take a look. I think-
those.
I think you
I need,
Wait,
I need that one and then some more here on this one.
Newman,
I looked at
These three.
Frederick Thompson.
I looked at that.
M's and N's.
Okay. Scott.
See this one.
You've looked at these two?
Yeah, but I looked at it already. I'm just giving you everything that.
That's all right.
And when you press this one, then I look at, that was a new one.
Thank you.
So,
you done that one.
Yeah, both of these I've done,
Okay, what
but
else?
I still need, Scott,
They're
Slade,
down
and
here.
Stevens.
They're
Okay,
down here.
and on this other
What do
page,
you need?
I need that one.
Okay, I think they're down
And
there.
I need
need
some, these.
that
M's and
I think
N's.
they're down there.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm gonna go down and see if they're in that file next to it.
The DMV records are accurate. I'm done. He and I are both done with those.
I'm looking for Williams and Wilkinson. Those are the only two I need. I'm done.
Maybe up here with us.
I just need two of them. W's and Y, one W and one
Yeah, I've done those.
I need three. I need four more.
Those two I'm missing. Nobody has now.
What do you miss?
Williams and Wilkinson.
I'm missing Voss. Wilson, okay. If you got any V's and W's, I'd be happy with them.
What'd you say, Ken?
V's and W's.
What about?
I don't have V's and W's.
Okay.
I think you have, but you're missing the same one.
Ken needs V's and W's.
Well, they're not in alphabetical order. They were all in this is a W.
There's some W's and a V and a Y. So that probably should go with those.
Well, they weren't in alphabetical order.
Uh-huh.
They were according to the list.
Right.
And they got out of whack. I don't have what you were looking for.
Yeah,
It
you
has
do.
to be down there.
There it is.
Williams, but you said Wilkinson.
Yeah, there are two.
I don't have
This
that.
one and that one. And then the W's and the Y can go to Ken. Okay. Yeah. There's three of them.
Let's see if it helps anything.
I just saw.
Uh,
Here it is, Skip.
Thank you.
I'm still looking for some.
This one I didn't have. What a hell of a handle.
I think they know at the end.
So this one that you were talking about, that was.
You know how women use both names, now that men are doing it?
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah,
this, that name, the last name.
I'm sure of that.
But I did have a conversation with her.
Takes 2 days to write it, don't it?
She's still at the same address.
And even longer to pronounce it.
And here are two more W's, so they probably should ride with those.
I did reach out.
I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Voss.
Hmm?
Voss.
Oh, okay, I saw that down here.
That's the only one I'm missing.
This must have fallen off of that person.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one either.
It's not hooked on, I mean, it's.
Yeah.
Well, I have
I think it just came off.
Okay, so we got.
No, it goes on Williams.
Oh, it does? Okay.
That's over here someplace.
This rides with the one that's named Williams.
That's right there.
It's left behind.
That's the right one.
Yeah. So,
This is the one you're looking for.
Yeah, it's this one.
all righty.
Where's his name?
This is just an incident report because this was about that we're in the tabulator.
That one goes with that one.
Yes.
Did you check this one off? This was the odd name you were talking about.
This is,
All right, I'm done.
this one I didn't have. Oh, yeah, I checked it out. This, I
I'm
checked it
looking for
out.
some S's.
I'm done.
And, I
I got them all
think, I am done with those.
On this list.
Yeah, I just need, I need to find my last four.
I'm gonna check.
Oh, yeah.
I got them.
They're all at the very end. Well, not at the very end. They started
Plate
here,
registration.
Vernon Scott, and then the next, okay, then there's Sladen, Stevens, and Thompson. Great.
People is careless with the dates or they don't know the dates.
Which people are you talking about?
Half of these people where they registered the wrong dates, you know, they registered after cutoff dates.
They just don't, I don't think they really
Yeah,
focus on it. They just know, oh, it's close to the election, I should register.
Yeah.
And then some, or they tried to get an appointment at DMV and were told to come back in February.
Right.
Good God. I'm sorry.
Gesundheit.
Do you have any that you think you should
Oh,
approve?
God, second issue.
Just one, but I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't
I'm
think
sorry,
so.
what?
I have to look at one more thing.
I have none.
God bless you.
Yeah.
That's the, Gesundheit is the general, got same dishes, the first two German.
They have a German name, but I learned no German in there.
I don't know, because I spent 3 years over there. That's why to get around.
You were there with a service or just?
Yes, Allied Air Forces Central Europe. NATO operation.
This one looks like the same problem, that it was determined to be undeliverable, registration denied.
That's because they had a
September 14th.
mailing, the mailing address was bad. They didn't give us a mailing address or something was bad on it, and that's why it was returned and they were denied. And I didn't verify it's the same address or anything.
Jackie, I'm done with that. I believe.
So it's not
So-
really the same issue.
But the
Her-
card that you sent out was not,
The other ladies was a little different situation
okay,
because all her information matched.
okay.
That one does not.
So what happened on this one is the person registered, you sent something out, and that was returned as undeliverable?
Correct.
Okay,
Because it was a bad mailing address. In her defense, her address has maintained the same, and the post office still sent it back to us.
so she is registered to vote,
No,
but we
she
can't,
wasn't.
we can't
No,
verify it.
She's not registered. When you're denied,
okay.
you're not registered.
Okay, but this says she was denied, oh, she was, okay, when you got the card back, then she was denied.
Correct.
And that didn't come in front of us for a vote because that was just what you do.
The system
The system does
automatically
it.
does
Okay.
it. When you
Okay.
scan the card, return undeliverable
Okay.
for new
I
registration.
didn't either. You didn't either? Okay. Just thought I'd check.
No, there's nobody here. I stopped putting down the old one. Wait, you know, it's nuts. You can see the first few, right? I was very jet. Then after that,
Okay.
it became.
All right, let me look at this one more time.
No. Look, it's all pretty much the same reason.
Yeah. they
It's,
both.
You can ask.
I already did. I just want to keep rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to look at this memo one more time.
We probably didn't know this was.
Okay, give me just 1 minute, please.
They didn't say, they probably did, but you're ready to run out the door. Yeah, this one here.
Yeah.
Completed 21, he never registered.
But filing of the provisional for those people.
What was that
is
name,
automatic registration.
The second one, it was,
The one you were just talking about.
yeah, it was,
Let me look it up. You don't have to say it. No, not that
that
one.
was the other one I was looking at. This one is,
Do people whose votes are rejected get notified?
Yeah.
Salary?
Yeah, they get notified they registered. I don't think it's notified they're not registered. I guess I can, I think it's here.
Yeah.
We'll have to ask Al. Right here.
The appeal from this decision. I was just wondering about notification. By filing a provisional, many of these people are now registered going forward, or those that registered late and just missed the deadline are legitimately registered. They just weren't timely for the past election.
So when the next election comes out, they'll send you a card that says your district is, your registered.
Yeah,
county.
right.
Did anybody die? And so,
I'll look at this real
I
quick.
sent the card in because I was on the board. I wasn't, I said it before, but anyhow, I sent it in. And I checked about a month or so later, and they said, we never got the card yet. And that was Michelle, and that's told again, oh yeah, it's been in here for months.
So on that one, Aida,
Yeah,
that address was not able to be verified because he had provided a post office box in Avon, and contact was made with the postal service in Avon on September the 14th. And they said it was a vacant box, so he provided us a bogus address.
interesting.
And it happens all the time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or he wrote too many numbers.
Or he wrote it wrong or something, but that's
Okay,
what
all right.
happened on that one.
okay.
Can we now vote and go to lunch?
I don't know. I think a couple are still being reviewed by the appellate.
So we're actually able to see a copy of the card that was returned because we scan it in and
Right.
attach it to the record. And on this
Okay.
particular one, Kelly did research and she made notes on the card, so that's why I was able to see that.
Okay,
Can we now
All right.
vote, boys?
I think I'm good,
Okay.
ready to vote.
All right, let's get back on the horse here. I'd like to have a motion that we not approve this batch of 50 voters who were not registered in Dare County.
So moved.
I second the motion.
All right, it's been moved and seconded to not accept these 50 votes based on their not being registered in our county. Is there any other discussion or questions? All right, all those in favor signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. All right, those votes are not approved. And this is something that kind of runs against the grain with this board and with North Carolina. We want your votes to count, and I know there have been a lot of people who've moved into Dare County from other parts of the state as well as other states. So just try to remember that it's on you to register to vote and to register before the deadlines or during early voting. So there you go. All right, where's Jackie?
Next.
What do you have for us next?
She wants to get a letter opener so that we can open the envelopes and tabulate those ballots.
All right.
What ballots?
And we still have some absentee by mail,
We did approve.
I think.
Yeah,
16.
quite a few.
Okay.
I think she said 176.
And they complain in Maricopa about how slow it is. And they just have never lived.
We can handle it.
We absolutely can.
So we have 11, 16, 24. So she could put 24 votes in. Except there was one that was counted.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
So as long as she could record 23 today, right?
yeah, but then, and one of the ones that we just disapproved
Had been
had
submitted.
already been put in. There's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
Makes me so mad.
I like the one, I like the one, I like to know the one
Sure,
that
that's
said-
for you.
I like it.
Her
Yeah.
husband told
Good,
her to
thank
use the
you.
machine.
You gotta watch those people like a hawk when you give them a provisional ballot.
And on a busy day, it's hard to do
Yeah,
that.
it is.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is.
There's not really any single place they can go provisional ballots only, right?
No. They have-
Sometimes if the precinct is large enough.
they have a place
So I want
fill
to
it.
clarify that we have 24 approved provisionals and 23 that will actually be tabulated because we had one that went into tabulated on election day. Is that correct?
That's right.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna approve both of those, there's two that went to tabulate.
Wait a minute. That one is in the other, well, that person was not registered.
There's 3 that went in the tabulator.
So this one,
Reported and one in,
Eight approved.
yeah.
Nora Anderson should be.
Yeah, I have 24 that we approved today.
Yes. And one, you said it was not, one was already put in there early, so that's 23.
Right.
Now, there's one that we looked at today.
In that last batch.
Yeah. But that went into the tabulator already, didn't it?
I think so.
Jackie, check your unreported move category.
Yeah, I'm down to 23, so there's one that's open.
Those are 2, both of them are in your list, so something else is missing.
Let's not have to redo this again.
No.
So actually, it's going to just
I,
be 24 through 22 will be tabulated, because there's one there. And then where's the other one? There's another on the, that one,
these two. These two were approved,
yes.
and then that one went in the tabulator, but it was not approved.
Yeah, so you've got 24 approved, 22 that will actually be tabulated.
Right.
One and then one we saw.
These one don't have them.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 12,
Should be 50 there.
13,
No, I'm just going to do my separate
22.
list.
So just correct.
So it's 24 approved.
Right.
22 being tabulated.
One, because one was in last time.
Right. There was two of the 24 that were approved that went in the tabulator on election day.
Right.
So there are
Right.
no ballots to tabulate for them
Today.
because they are done with election day. These are the 22 that you all approved, and they will be tabulated. So we'll go ahead and do that now.
I agree with that. All the ones one doing. Yep, she's right. I counted 22. Of course, I got 6 total.
Oh, I need,
We descended from the cat on the Carol Deering. When they went on the Carol Deering, all they found was a 6-toed clock and a pot of food on the.
She's over in the shrub.
Go for watching Fox News.
I gave up on CNN and Fox. I mean,
ballot box is empty.
Okay.
we had that back in.
Thank you.
And presto, the votes are counted. I love it.
Make it red.
People, I mean, he's
when those numbers equal out.
Yeah.
Public count after tabulating all ballots is 22. I'm going to close the polls now.
That's not gonna change the election. We're not gonna change the election. Now we got 50, oh no, almost 50 are dead.
We have 100 and something
No, there's 50,
absentee by mail.
still 50 though. Well, dead
Yeah.
is dead, so that's, we're not worried about counting. Those two from,
I think we give them.
okay. You don't, you guys don't have anybody today?
Um,
Because I know Carol, because
yeah,
I met her.
I'm gonna have to say no. I think that at one point it was Sandy, until she had her stroke, and I don't think Marty ever really reached out to.
I thought, what's her name? Oh,
Judy Rose.
Judy.
Yeah, she was here, I'm pretty sure she was here for League of Women Voters.
Oh,
Now, somebody may be watching at home, but,
we had 15 feet of paper. Are we gonna take a 5-minute walk around break? What is he doing? Oh, he's got to sign them.
He's got to initial all the envelopes.
That's right, he's important.
What?
You're important. Well, didn't you have to pile on Bob for your initials? Why not? I probably won't tell anybody. Charge you a nickel each.
That concludes the provisional ballot count.
We thank you all for coming. We go home now.
Now we go to the supplemental.
if you want to take a break.
I'm going to stand up because I can't sit here all day because my legs don't. My legs don't work good enough now.
Don't make them worse on our account.
I don't want to, yes, I don't want to lose it.
Thank you, thank you. Lunch.
Thank you.
Belongs to the commissioner, but that's okay.
Pass it on down.
No, they got it wrong at the other end.
Oh, do they? Well, too late.
Well, all I gotta do is steal it like I did.
Oh. Thank you.
So you ready to begin with the civilian?
Yep.
Okay. So we have, We have a grand total of 185 executed absentee ballot supplementals, and we have 4 military and 4 overseas. So we'll begin with the civilian. Again, I have them broken down. We have 1 that was a visually impaired ballot, so I'll give you the container, and then you can review the ballot for accuracy on the duplication.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Homework.
Thank you.
Lost our minutes.
What about?
with this, this vote. All right, and we need to,
So we had
the
one.
count will be 164,
84.
184?
Right, we had
Okay.
one ballot that was found to have the postmark after the deadline. So that reduces our absentee supplemental count by one. Instead of 185, it is now 184.
Okay, all right. All right, do we have a motion to approve those supplemental absentee ballots?
I move that we approve the supplemental absentee ballots, 184, as reviewed by the board.
I second the motion.
All right, it's been moved and seconded to approve the 184 ballots reviewed by the board. Is there any other discussion?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
There is one envelope in there where the voter signed and their signature was notarized. And all of the information that the notary wrote in there is gone. And the only thing there is the stamp. And Jackie asked the state board about it. The state board did not give her any guidance, just said, take it to your local board. I am concerned about the lack of a notary signature on there and no two witnesses because the notary was the only witness. I just wanted to talk about it. I could be persuaded, but
Did I see it again?
Yes, and then this, it appears that it was damaged in the post office. It looks like it got wet and the ink that the notary used washed away, but the notary seal is there. But it did get trampled in the
Yeah.
weather and it's, you can tell that there was something there with the ink.
Different
But-
color ink. yeah.
Right, it's different.
It looks like the signature was done in ink, and when it got wet, it ran rather than ballpoint, which didn't run. I think it's acceptable personally.
I am not inclined to allow it, but I don't feel super
That's
strong about it.
signed,
Three,
State of Pennsylvania.
they got notaries on there. I think it's fairly legal.
And when I first looked at it, I was like, well, I contacted the state because I was like, it's not the voter's fault because it got wet in the rain and trampled in the post office. And I reached out to the state for guidance and they said that, I even sent them a picture of the envelope. And anyway, she said to let the board look at it and.
Is this included in the 184? or
Yes,
was-
yes.
Mhm.
We're raising an objection which would require a separate vote.
Yes.
I am just discussing. I have not, I would like to be persuaded to vote for it. I'm kind of leaning against it right now.
Well,
Well, why don't we just vote on it?
I mean, looking at the damage to the envelope, it's
Yeah.
clearly something happened to it that was out of the voters' control after they did go to the effort to get their signature notarized. Unfortunately, all the ink is here and run through to here. There's no telling what the ballot
Can
looks
you
like.
pass
you all
it down
hear?
again?
No,
Can you all move up to the mic so you can speak, please?
Sorry,
we got the gist of it.
I apologize. It was my view that the intent of the voter was to have the ballot appropriately notarized, that the damage, water damage occurred after that because the stamp of the notary is evident. Seeing that there was no ill intent by the voter that we could determine, I would approve the ballot if we are going to go have a vote on it. Or not. I'd still approve it.
I agree. It looks like the ink ran. It looks like there was something there.
Yeah, and you can see it ran through
Yeah.
because it's on the front of the envelope as well.
It's tough. I'm really conflicted about it. I know it's just one envelope and one ballot, but I'm really conflicted. I don't know, all that damage could have been done while it was still in the voter's hand. You're making an assumption that it happened at the post office.
If the voter went through all of the trouble to sign it and notarize it,
Okay.
I don't think they'd go ahead and destroy it to prove that what? I went to all this trouble to vote, but I'm not gonna let you know who I voted for because I'm gonna destroy the ballot.
Well, I'm not sure, I'm not saying they did it intentionally, but it might have been done negligently while it was still in their control. I don't know. I'm
All
still,
right, would you all like to amend the motion to vote for 183 other ballots and then
No.
vote on that separately?
no, do you and Jim have anything else to say about it?
I don't really have
I'm
anything
just-
else to
okay.
say. I kind of buy that, that it's an innocent situation. That's based on what I've seen, and that's all I know.
Yeah,
I have no other way to get any other information. So, that's my opinion for what it's worth.
agree.
I don't see it as
There's
being
no
anything.
sense in us passing it back and forth and trying to figure out something wrong when there's nothing wrong.
No. All right,
That's
so
just what happened.
is there any other discussion?
No.
Okay, all right. All those in favor of approving the 184 ballots, please signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. All right, thanks for your input. Seriously.
no, you're cooked by lunches 15 minutes later. Chairman,
Empire's
give me my
rise and
chips
fall.
back. Give me my,
Is this your bowl?
yeah,
I made the mistake of passing it.
yeah.
Next, we'll move along on to the military and the overseas. If you want to do them all at once.
Sure.
Since
Sure.
there's not that many of them, I'll give you the containers, and while you all are reviewing the containers, Kelly and I will go ahead and start the tabulator and start the tabulation of, they're down there, Kelly, in the machine. And also included in when you review the duplicated ballots, there'll also be the one in there for the visually impaired because we separate it from the container for privacy. So we have 4 military and 4 overseas.
Let's see where they're gonna get flying now. Very, very good, Kelly. They're not all over the floor. Very
I know,
good.
I've gotten better at this. Only took me 8 meetings.
I'll start 2 down here. There's 2 overseas here and 2 overseas here.
Thank you.
Oh, 17. And here's 2 military here and 2 military there. One of the militaries is a mail-in. The other one was a email. I'll go ahead and get the machine booted up as well. Ballot box is empty.
This is what we looked at before, right?
No, it's no.
Just look at it. And I take it this is military?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mountain Standard Time, is that what that is? MST, Mountain Standard?
Yes.
Which way does the time change? Look at this. Just, they signed this here. The whole thing. I mean, they signed it and mailed it. They signed it and put it in an envelope, right?
They have a different deadline than regular mail.
No, what I'm saying is it took
Oh, how long it took?
them 14 days to get here.
I wonder where DPOAE is.
Airbase, something. 098, that's Maine up in there.
Yeah, that would be probably.
Dover Air Force Base?
Hmm?
Dover Air Force?
Public count
That's
on the
it.
DS-200 is 0.
Are you giving these back to me, or did you look at these?
They're coming this way.
Okay.
So we're going to begin tabulating these ballots. So this is the one that was damaged. We're going to try it. If it doesn't take, then we'll have to transpose it or duplicate it.
Are any of the slots smeared from, that went through? Is it legible?
It is legible, but we're going to see if we have to check the machine first to see if the machine will take it.
Mm-hmm.
And it is not going to take it because it's
Got wet.
swollen.
But you can read it.
Yeah, you can read it.
That's good.
Jacksonville, that's a Marine base.
So that one will have to be transposed
I believe so.
or duplicated.
It's not gonna,
Take it.
What is this?
Okay.
I don't,
first, and then we'll deal with that.
What is this?
Because two of us could transpose it.
That is what is called an FWAB. It's a federal write-in absentee ballot, and they can submit this as their ballot. So what they have done is, rather than submitting a ballot through email, they have submitted this by mail, and we have duplicated this on a regular ballot, which you will look at in just a moment.
Because you can't spell either, that's okay.
I think they live in another country.
City Harbor.
But I don't think that's where,
Is that another country?
Must be.
I don't
Depends
know.
on the
But anyway,
election.
Is this,
4
Oh,
years
it's
is the
something else.
minimum, I think.
it should be.
Everything has a retention schedule.
That's the security envelope that the ballot was in.
this was interesting ballot. You see,
That's the only one that we've received like that this year.
interesting ballot.
Okay. Aren't you supposed to put a name?
No, it says party. on
No,
it.
they don't have to put a name. If you read the instructions,
says
it just
party.
says party.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
interesting. Like I say, that's why I looked at it too and say, what?
You can put the name
Oh,
for,
okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right, you say so.
Got this one here. Back to my independent dayline. What happens? If you get on a ninth and they split on the eighth. How do we know?
now I'll provide the board with the ballots that were duplicated.
Under the law, you would go
The day it was sent.
by the, where it was, where his people from, the date it was.
Yeah, just like IRS, when you do audits the day that you transmit it,
Yes, exactly.
like the faxes, that's why a fax is not email and fax, because there's no dates. Fax is not a date on them, and I can keep track of dates. We never sent this on time, well, how come you sent it on time? Oh, we must have misplaced that form.
You've never had that happen.
Never, never.
Separate them, or you want to just,
Uh,
these are military,
it doesn't matter. Yeah, just,
and these are overseas, and this is the one civilian
okay. You want me to take this?
visually impaired.
All right.
And if you'd rather work in teams and do it as a team, you can do it that way, or you can do it individually. It's totally up to you.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'd like to have a motion to approve the military and overseas ballots that we just reviewed.
So moved.
All right.
I second.
All right, it's been moved and seconded to approve the military and overseas ballots. Is there any further discussion? No. All those in favor signify by saying aye.
Aye.
Opposed, nay. All right, those ballots are approved.
And Kelly and I duplicated the one that was damaged, so I'll give that to the board
Okay.
also to review.
Thank you.
Hey, Skip, we're gonna be back here Friday, you know.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I said we're back here tomorrow.
What's that?
Yes, I'm just saying, you said that.
He's saying you could entertain his motion
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, let's see how much we've got in that, you know, in terms of time. What do you expect, Aida? A big,
I think it'll take, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, because we just have to certify it.
right,
Yeah. We have to do a lot of signing, I think.
right, right.
Almost as much as the guy who signs all those ballots.
I've got more to sign today.
I know.
I don't know, the ones that we voted on.
Yeah.
Knife up here.
Do you want to do all the civilian first? Make sure we have one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one that got eaten up with the water.
Or if I might have missed one, just in case. I missed one.
The Democrats do a lot more mail than the Republicans.
Tend to vote early or vote by mail.
If you want a statement, they have a breakdown of every my county, you know, North Carolina's a little different.
I think they do.
Yeah, no, I would read it. I think the same, all you got. The whole list of how many, who voted, how many, it's like 41 in a million dollars.
Which is not unusual, I guess, in a number of states.
Good thing we got that whole throw, so I guess.
Because of course, there'll be a write-in on this ballot.
I would say, good thing we accepted, you see.
Yeah, these are all.
This is the only one, everything else is one. Same thing here. Down to here.
Here, and here,
There's two schools, yeah.
also,
That's one, that's one. Oh, yeah.
yeah, and there's a right.
Ed Snyder is the president of the Eagles. He's retired, Meg's head office, housing inspector,
Hmm,
things. Ed Snyder,
who are the Eagles? Is that a,
it's a fraternity organization. It's all in the Northwest. It's out by Lumberman, so I can get it checked.
oh, okay.
It's sort of a members association, putting dues and some of the team. It's, tree falls on, help support it. Now we just do fundraising, do a lot of, special Olympics, all the Christmas stuff, YMCA, anybody who, all the for people who are, members had, with the surgery, it was out of work for a while. That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
The only reason I belong is because here, all the drinks are half the price of every bar.
Jackie, is there anything I can begin signing now? Initial? No?
Is it?
Wow.
Wholesale.
Even it has back.
He has like $2, you go to the bar around here, for 3 to 5,
See, they need this back, don't they?
yes. Here she comes.
Thank you.
Kelly, would you like this,
Is this everything?
Kelly?
It's most of it.
We've reviewed this.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
She just paid by the
Tuition.
Then she would like a sample count to be Hill Double Hills, the whole. Or actually,
Right.
Yeah, try and make a doctor appointment. Try and make a doctor. At 3. I don't know whether I'm gonna be able to do it or
you all
not.
have to sign those?
What's that?
Is all of us sign those?
No.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Just me.
That's why they pay him the big bucks.
That's why you're buying lunch.
Now.
Just like they're doing this in every county across the state.
Hey,
Having just as much fun.
Oh, absolutely.
remember they used to have a vice chairman. Remember the vice chairman? Now, if we had a vice chairman, he could help sign, or they could help sign.
But Jim, what?
He used to be, not anymore.
I thought, yeah. Yeah, I thought we voted on it.
Oh, no, this is, state said they got a president, and a chairman, and a secretary.
Those are the required ones.
Yeah.
Uh, The vice chair is optional to the board.
You know, the vice chair, be able to help sign those papers. How many would you get of those things? Rake?
Laundry baskets full. Laundry baskets on wheels.
Yeah, kind of close up to.
But we didn't, I think the law has changed because the chair did not have to initial all those when I was chair. So
How come he doesn't?
I think the law has changed.
Chair?
I was on the Wake County Board from 2009 to 2013. That's almost 10 years ago.
Okay, no, you did not have to sign.
We did not do that. I was secretary
What's
the
that?
first 2 years and then I became chair.
They do,
We never signed any of those.
sure.
I
So
think the
just,
law
it
has
doesn't matter
changed.
specifically where. This
We
one
were
has a
three
spot
person board.
If they
Now
don't
we're
have a
5 person
spot-
board.
down underneath like we did before, right around that. Okay.
Yeah.
When I got on, it was
Not enough room.
3 years old.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Wasn't it 4 at one time?
No.
never.
And the stories on there. So the people who showed up. walking around. The director and everything told them what was happening.
It's always a majority that is the same party as the governor. So if we have a Republican governor, then it'd be two Republicans, two Dems.
But
But
that's because the board is made up of equal number of the parties, different parties. And the chairman is appointed by the governor directly.
that's correct.
That's why it's.
There's a current lawsuit going on though, because there are more
Yes, yes.
unaffiliated voters in North Carolina than
There's one.
either registered Republicans or Democrats, and they are suing, saying it's unfair that
Yeah.
they can't be on both the state
We also have an absentee abstract to fill out from that tape.
especially when it was 192 and when there was only one Republican running was only 70, 80 votes. The other 80 vote had 110 votes.
Two.
I suspect if the rule in the reserves were the one
It's just two places to sign, Jim.
challenge Democratic races,
Here,
and Republicans.
or have you already signed this?
I should have already signed that.
Yeah, you have. This is the second one. This is provisional.
Have you got all our
That's you
signatures
right
now?
there, right?
I think so.
Okay. And then,
You're lucky you won't have to sit
And you
tomorrow
signed
at
that,
11
okay.
o'clock.
Good.
Thank you.
you're welcome.
What time's tomorrow? 11?
11. Canvas is 11 o'clock. Statewide.
So glad
There's
you're
another
here.
report that went with that. Did I already get it?
Oh, here it is.
Right
It's
there.
right here. It's right here.
You don't want your name in the paper.
Thank you.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Does anyone have any other business? Okay. I want to remind everyone that we have our Canvas meeting, which is our vote certification tomorrow at 11 a.m. So we'll see you then. Here. Okay. All right. Seeing that there's no other business, this meeting is adjourned. Thank you all.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
All righty.
Did you want these?
Please,
Did you want these
Randy,
back?
if I don't hear from you